It feels really surreal to see this main menu screen again after such a long time. Like, absolutely surreal. What is up, dudes? How are y'all doing? You still haven't... It's been 10 years, Loin! What is up, dudes? Hopefully everybody is doing well. Happy Thursday. Sorry you couldn't make it yesterday. Had some IRL obligations that had priority. So, this is... Well, it's technically not the first game I streamed, but it's the first game I streamed when I decided, like, I want to run a channel. This is basically my excuse to not play Dark Souls. I really don't want to do that. But when I founded the channel back in April of 2014, or at least set up the stream in April of 2014, this was one of the first things that I wanted to stream, and I think I ran it for weeks on end, even tried to speedrun it for a little bit alongside Flame Haze, who you've maybe seen in chat a couple of times. And I found it fitting that for the 10th anniversary, we'd revisit this title and, well, I guess create some new memories to usher in the new decade. I know we technically already did like a, hey, it's my 10th anniversary stream, but this is like the true 10th anniversary stream. So thank you all so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. And Geki Zembu, Hope, Thomas, Molokov, how's it going? Captain Blad, and Loin, how's it going? How are y'all doing? I'm sorry, but the title was East Oregon. My Steam account turns 18 in 4 days. It can almost legally drink. It would be... yeah.
Rank up! The almost second anniversary stream?
What is the 10th anniversary stream? So, there's that. Molikov, thank you so much for the 26 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts to Riches in chat, please? I am so excited. The Mistress Rosa, how's it going? This is a different version than the original run that I did, mostly because I bought the PS4 version a good while back and I never got around to play it because I felt like, hey, if I'm going to play it, I'm going to do it on stream. It's going to be something special. So I kept it locked away in a dark dungeon for today. And naturally, I'm going to play as Yunica. This game has such good music, by the way. And also the intro is supposed to be in French. Hey Amora, how's it going?
Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec la colère, on pouvait amplifier ce pouvoir magique. Grâce à lui, on croyait que le gloire de la Is devrait
Man, that music is nostalgic. It's roughly the same as the PC versions, though, just more logos. And I think the characters aren't present in it, and it's in 4x3.
Les forces diaboliques ont ravagé la terre tout à coup, et tous les habitants ont été acculés dans le temple de Salomon. Il semblait que c'était une fin du monde. Alors, c'est la perle noire qui a sauvé la île de la reine, car elle a sauvé le temple à l'air. Mais aussitôt après le soulagement fugitif, les diables ont construit une tour. Et beaucoup de monstres avec des ailes sont partis au sanctuaire. La île se menaçait de tomber. Qui Pierre, un événement temporaire est arrivé dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses du mal, les symboles de la île sont disparus. Dans une situation désespérée, les citizens ont pris une résolution.
I'm just sitting here with like an ear-to-ear grin, just...
Pour faire une web de recherche.
It's been so long.
Une sélection parmi les chevaliers et les sorciers. Enfin,
Little
les
violin,
sont
though.
envoyés à la terre dévastée.
Yeah, just wait for the actual intro music to kick in. Genesis Beyond the Beginning is such a good track. It should play after the little introduction to Yunica. Oh, no. Here we go. Delightfully scrunchy. And to think we're gonna get a better version of this later down the line. And hey, Freed, how's it going? God, that opening is so good. Maybe for the next 10 years I'll get around to it. You won't. My whole life I've never been able to use magic. But I made a promise long ago. I promised I would become a knight. I told myself I would guard those two with my life, just as my dad did. Please, Dad, watch over me. I swear I'll become a holy knight and keep our ladies Rhea and Fina from harm. Oof. Where am I? Let's see. Ow, my butt. Okay, focus. I joined up with the search party heading down to the surface, and then what? Remember there was a sudden impact, like we hit something, or something hit us? Wait, is that? It sounds like a manga, unless you're referring to Tower of Druaga. If that's the case, then like this is the format of this game is based on Tower of Druaga. It is. It's really you, Rhoda Tree. You survived. You finally awoken. You seem familiar to me. A friend of the goddesses, are you not? I am. The name's Yunica. Yunica Tova. Yes, I remember now. You're Priest Tova's granddaughter. Well, yes I am, but I don't really take after him all that much. I can't even use magic. You're the elder Rhoda Tree, right? How's your younger brother? Is he alright? Yes, he's fine. In fact, he's been my sole conversation partner all this time. I was starting to get rather boring down here. I'll bet. You always were quite the chatterbox. I must admit, when the Trinus ended, I found myself worrying about you two. I'm really glad you're both okay. The goddesses gave us life. These noxious fumes will not sever our bonds with them so easily, but you, a Tova. When was it? I beheld a man with one companion in tow, surrounded by a horde of demons. Am I correct in assuming, then, that he too was of Tova lineage? Yeah, that was my dad. He stayed behind on the surface and bought us some time to raise Solomon Shrine. My grandpa says he couldn't have survived down there. I felt his essence disappear into the miasma. Which is not to say I witnessed his death, but I can hardly doubt his fate. So I guess Grandpa was right. Well, then I guess the book is closed on him, so now it's his daughter's time to shine. Oh, do you seek something from this ruined land, then? Ruined. Yes, we've come down to the surface in search of our ladies Rhea and Fina. A few days ago, the two of them vanished from the shrine, and no one's seen or heard from them since. I did catch sight of the goddesses. It was perhaps 3 days ago? You saw them? So Father Shion was right. They really did come to the surface. Did you see where they went? You see that tower at the foot of Mount Precious? That horrifying tower built to bridge this ruined land with Solomon's Shrine up above. Though it is weak, I sense the essence of both goddesses in that place. What? They're in the tower? Why didn't you stop them? They sought the tower of their own volition. I saw no reason to intervene. But you know what that tower represents? Wait, they are not alone. I sense others in and around its perimeter. Your companions, I believe? Which companions? Who's over there? So, will you go to them? I will. I need to meet up with the others right away so we can bring our stray goddesses back home. Rhoda, speak to me, say something. Guess the gases are starting to flare up. With no magic of my own to fall back on, I'm afraid I just can't hear your voice anymore. Old friend? Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. The 10 years of days. How's it going, Joey? Oh man, these cutscenes are just as crusty as I remember. Feeling old? Feeling very old, Joey. This doesn't feel right.
Warrior of Nisa!
Shouldn't there be more demons guarding the entrance? I suppose we should have expected this considering where we are. If only we had some of the others with us, we'd be on more even footing. Let me see if I can rank it up. We'll put up a barrier and try to hold it for as long as possible. That should buy you some time to take out the demons on that side. Fewer demons means better odds, right? If I must take up arms, then so be it. Aren't you? Apprentice Knight Yunica Tova, at your service. Wish Angbot still existed for some of her personal total watch hours. Dude, you clocked like well over 1,000 before that bot retired. Both you and Loin were absolutely insane. Do what you can with these beasts, if you'd please. We'll take care of the demons in the room's periphery. Understood. Dino, Iolia, come. Yes, father. Right away. You rotten creatures have turned all our lives upside down and have taken my dad away from me. So don't expect me to hold back. Okay, so we got square to attack, X to jump, and then we can jump slash. Hey Flame, how's it going, dude? It has been 10 years, man. It has been 10 years. When Unica's boost gauge reaches 100%, press triangle to activate boost mode. Unica will glow and her abilities will temporarily be enhanced. Skills will cost half as much MP to use and will pack a greater punch. Unica will only take only half damage when hit by enemies. What was it again? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's not quite flick stick. It's flick, wait till neutral, then press. Nicely done. Father Superior. And you two are, guess there wasn't much time for introductions, now was there? I'm Dino, an acolyte of Solomon Shrine. And I'm his colleague, Iolia. I'm Yunica Tova. It's nice to meet you both. Tova? Any relation to Commander Saul Tova? Oh yes, I'm his daughter. You live up to your heritage then. Your fighting style is gallant and graceful. Just axe. Dino, an accolade of the salt. Were I to wield a battle axe of that size, well, suffice it to say, I'd have a hard time keeping my balance, let alone hitting things. It's him, twitch.tv/Dino Please. Shoutouts to Dino Please for being in video games. This young lady was kind enough to volunteer her services in search of our runaway deities. So I suggest we put forth our best effort to find them, for their sakes, for ours, and for the commanders as well. Father Superior, thank you so much. But where are the other knights and the sorcerers? Aren't they with you? I'm afraid not. Just as the surface came inside, our transport spell was disrupted by some outside force, intentionally as best as I can tell. Was that the impact I felt then? It was, and whatever hit us, it blocked out all ability to control the transport, resulting in a breakdown of the entire enchantment. We were scattered in all directions and hurled down to the surface quite unceremoniously, though it could have been much worse. Were it not for our individual barriers, the fall alone would have been fatal. Whatever force knocked us from the sky originated from this tower. And so we've come to determine who's responsible and for what reason. That doesn't explain why you're here, though, Yunica, all alone, no less. Hey, Effortless, how's it going? Thank you very much. Yunica recounted her conversation with the Rhoda tree regarding the whereabouts of the goddesses. Could that really be true? Why would they come to such a dreadful place? I can't begin to imagine. Father, we must find them at once. Indeed, there is no time to lose. Sadly, even with our powers pooled, our fighting skills are no match for the denizens of this wicked place. We need to reassemble the search party before we can begin in earnest. Of course, you're absolutely right. May I entrust this task to you, Dino? Yes, Father, thank you. Using the Rhoda tree as a base, I'll search the area via transport spell and round up everyone I can find. Just schmozies out. I like how, like, almost Sega Saturn-y, like, very shining force and shining the Holy Arc, all the character models feel. Like, it's very Camelot. Like, I know Falcom has a hand in that style as well, but like every time I see like slightly scrunched characters, I just go like, oh yeah, that must be a Camelot game. There's no guarantee that a situation similar to the one we've just experienced won't recur. I'd like for you to remain here with us until the rest of the party arrives, keeping a watchful eye for any more uninvited guests. Oh, okay. Is something wrong? Well, I was kind of hoping you might let me do a little recon. Just an immediate area, of course, not too far away or anything. I'd like to get to know some combat training, so I don't let down my guard if the situation gets critical. I mean, I'm just an apprentice knight, and with no magic ability whatsoever. Well, I'm just kind of worried I'll get in the way, you know? Then the SD Saturn, yeah. And I've been doing good. Been having a pretty damn good day so far. Don't let your controller die this time. I make no promises. It's me we're talking about, but good luck at the rest of work, man. Thanks for the lurk. Admittedly, your reasoning is sound, but I would be remiss to blindly offer consent with knowing the risk. Well, we need to learn about this tower anyway, don't we? I mean, we barely know anything about it. Come on, please, I'm up to it. I know I am. Very well. I shall personally explain the situation to Sir Galleon upon his arrival. Seriously? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. There is one condition, however. I must insist that you take this with you. Bam, 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 bam. What's this? Come over here, please. I'll show you. It's a statue of a monster. How twisted. Just watch. The crystal's power purified the demon statue. Oh, just like that, it's a goddess statue, but how? The best way to explain it would be to say that it's been returned to its original natural form. When Isis ended, several goddess statues were left behind on the surface. It seems the monsters have found one and brought it here and changed it. Though to what end, I cannot say. Ah, Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, I'm sorry I said you were twisted. Didn't recognize you like that. I think it's safe to assume the other goddess statues have been brought here as well and have likely met with a similar fate. Thus, the crystal. If you're to scout to towers, you may well encounter the other statues and can purify them just as I did with this one. Alright, sounds easy enough. It's kind of like a portable blessing. Ah, but that's not all. It has another function as well. It can magically transport you to any purified goddess statue within the tower in the blink of an eye, and the object itself is enchanted with this ability, so no magic will be required on your part. That's convenient, because we don't know how to use magic. Sounds like a lifesaver. Thank you again, Father Superior. With your blessing and for this crystal as well. Yunica, I'd like you to take this with you too. And also, of course, the most comfy boy here on Twitch. Ooh, how is Double Dragon Gaiden? I've been wanting to get that game for a while now. A shell? Another magical item. In this case, it serves as a communication device, allowing us to speak with one another across any distance. No matter where you may be, just talk into the shell. Unless I'm somehow indisposed, I'll hear you. If you should find yourself in need of any assistance, please don't hesitate to make use of it. Neat, thanks a bunch. I'll take good care of it. Hey Hearts, how's it going? The music is fantastic, just Falcom sound team is so good. But before I go, Father Superior, Sister Eolia? Yes, is there something else you needed? I know I kind of just stubbornly forced my way into the search party, and now I've actually managed to convince you to let me go off on my own. So I just wanted to say I won't let you down, I promise. Thanks for being so accommodating. I may not ever be as great a knight as my father was, but I'll do everything in my power to find our goddesses. You can count on me. I hope you'll be able to count on us too. We're all in this together, you know? We'll be right here if you need us. Do not hesitate to return for any reason. And may the goddesses guide your path. Please don't forget that if the situation becomes dire, use the power of the crystal. Let it bring you back to safety. I will, and may the goddesses guide your path as well. Okay, first things first. Oh, I don't have to do weird things anymore. That can stay. Ooh. Okay, that's a little better, isn't it? It's okay getting a big patch today that adds online co-op and stuff. Ooh, nice. But is it just like a rather bland feeling beat 'em up? Because I know like the newer Double Dragons haven't been that well received. Man, this is nostalgic. It's a roguelite. Really? Salcedan Panacea. Now I have to remind myself what everything does. What does this do? It's a healing item, right? Raises maximum HP. Okay, yeah, it's a delayed stick flick. Man, the sound overlapping is beautiful. Oh, right, those were temporary boosts that you got. This looks like one of the holy artifacts of East, but why would the demons have it? Cerulean flabellum. A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Yunica was granted a use of the whirlwind skill. Activate special... Okay, skill effect. Turns her into a deadly gliding gale. Yunica can move really well in whirlwind form and is dangerous to the touch. To use whirlwind skill, simply equip it and activate it in-game with the circle button. After at least obtaining one emerald, press and hold circle for several seconds to charge and then let go. So we can use this to jump and glide, if I'm not mistaken. Put a bit of time in 1 in Origins. I really do like 1, but bump combat is such a stressful gameplay type. Whoa, I had no idea there was so much power in this thing. It's not really magic like the Sorcerer's Cast, but it sure does. It sure is close enough. I'll take whatever I can get. There you go. There we go. I think bump combat is neat, finding just the right angle to align yourself so you don't take damage while attacking. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, fair enough. How's it going, Sacridash? How's the sound for you guys? Do I need to crank it up a bit more? This game has the most awkward control scheme on PC, which is why I played it with a controller. Can I still do the thing? Sound seems fine. Nice. Yeah, the in-game sound sliders were pretty damn quiet, so... Despite controlling relatively awkwardly on PC though, like I will say that like just the general combat feeling of this game is fantastic. Like it feels really good. And the power scaling is super satisfying. Alright, we need a key for that. Well, what's happening? Where am I? Seems like a different room entirely. Then I guess that weird magic circle thing must have teleported me here. That's a pretty sophisticated trap for a bunch of demons. Alright, this is the, couldn't I go up here for something? Yeah. This is for later, I think. It's peculiar shaped depression in that altar. Yeah, it's my depression, damn it. Man, it feels so wild to play this game again after such a long time. Oh. Very nice. Nice try, buddy. Ooh, thank you for teleporting there. I was almost losing my experience multiplier. Ooh. Hey. My thumb is going to be so powerful by the end of this game. Good lord. So it goes with how little I know about East. I didn't realize it was hack and slash. That's pretty fun. Oh yeah, the speedrun for this game is insane. It bypasses a lot of barriers as well in really funky ways. I really like it. And yeah, East has basically always been like hack and slash styled RPGs. Well, prior to that was bump combat, in which you just aggressively rub against your enemies and just hope for the best. Sort of like a very, very enthusiastic game of rock, paper, scissors. Massage combat. But if I'm not mistaken, like the speedrun uses like the whirlwind whenever able to traverse and just go to town. I have become the Beyblade. So, speaking of Beyblades, and hey Steve, how's it going? Speaking of Beyblades, I found out that CEO Otaku has like an annual Beyblade tournament. And that might be one of the greatest things I have ever discovered on YouTube. It's like the very first match I find is between like I think a Street Fighter player and a dude dressed as a One Piece Marine. Not the next hyperfixation. You can't stop me. There are specific jewels associated with each of the 3 artifacts of each. With each jewel acquired, the corresponding skill becomes more powerful. With even a single jewel collected, the appropriate skill can now be charged. Additional jewels increase the rate of MP recovery and provide an overall increase in power. Now, I think I'll stick to Pokemon for a while, if that's okay with you. And Pokemon. 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 Do, 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 do. Ah yes, rune speech. What? Strange, you're a demon then. If you're a demon, then why don't I feel threatened by you? Actually, I think you're kind of adorable. Are you one of the Roos, maybe? My grandpa told me about you little guys. Said the vapors outside transformed you into demons, but demon or no, you're just too cute. Make some wooden slot car tracks that can be assembled in pieces like a Thomas train set. Oh, dude, become the first like slot car track in the Netherlands. I'm not really trained for this. I don't have any idea what you're saying at all. If someone from House Gamma were here, maybe we'd be able to communicate, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. House Tova has a proud legacy, but I'm afraid demon linguistics just aren't a big part of it. Wait, are you hungry? Is that it? I'll take that as a yes. Come to think of it, I just might have some food to give you. Whoa! Is that a piece of Clario ore? Yunica's axe has been strengthened. That's amazing. I never knew you guys were so talented. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. Now you first built the room. Knock down some walls, also expensive. Just make the track along the walls. It's interesting, there's like a very forced stereo to this. I wonder if I can turn that off, actually. Exactly. Just make like little tunnels. You don't have to tear down the entire wall. Make like little tunnels. Remember one time racing Flame in this game, and I died at like one of the top floors, and I realized I never saved. Just put like a little camera on top of the slot car. That would be dope. That would be dope. Dope. Huh? I think we lost him. Annoying little runt. How the hell can he evade us for this long? Doesn't he ever get tired? There's no way he could have gone much farther. I say we keep looking. There's no glory in catching a sorcerer who'd rather run for cover than stand and fight. He's clearly not a worthy opponent. Man, you need to lighten up. It's the thrill of the hunt, you know? Excuse me? I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're not from the search party, are you? If not, then you might want to get out of here. This tower is a pretty dangerous place to be. I'd love to see like a full-on, like minute or two long racetrack that you can just put a slot car in. That would be pretty dope. Is this girl for real? This is too funny. Just look at her. Look at her clothes and that dumb expression on her face. She's a total hick. I'm a what now? Identify yourself, little girl. Are you a friend of that sorcerer's? What sorcerer? I'm Yunica Tova, apprentice to the Holy Knights of East. Yunica Tova? Huh. So they've got that little shit, like, got a little shit like you working in service to the goddesses, do they? Guess they really must be hurting for help up here. Okay, I told you my name. How about you return the favor? If you've been on the surface this whole time, I guess that means you missed your chance to take refuge in the shrine. Man, I'd heard the people of East were a bit on the simple side, but this is just sad. Yeah, it's no fun when they come right up to you and practically beg you to kill them. There's no sport in it, you know? Maybe we should try out one of those demon familiars that Zava let us use. Suit yourself? I've no idea what's going on right now. What are you two talking about? Capture the goddesses and kill any interlopers. Those are our orders. The goddesses? You mean Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Seriously, who the hell are you and what are you doing here? That's enough chatter out of you, hick girl. Coming to this tower will be the last mistake you ever made. Ooh, I forgot how detailed that thing was. Jesus Christ. That is immense looking. What's up, buddy? Have fun. Oh, right. Need to wait until he forms. Hey, Wexford, how's it going, dude? Oof. I only got 14 HP, leave me alone! I'm gonna play this a little bit safer. Fuck. Let's try that again. I forgot how fast that could go in East games, like especially in the early game. How have you been, Wexford? Good to see you. Get smacked. I am doing pretty good. Been on a huge nostalgia trip with this game. It's the first game that we've ever streamed on this channel. Got him. Ew, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. But who in the world were those two? And why would they be hanging around with demons? Plus, why would they want to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? I do appreciate that she is just a little bit dense. The Mask of Eyes. Oh, wait, that's the key for the, Oops. What did the Mask of Eyes do? Allows the wearer to see hidden passages and objects, but hides living creatures. There was something about that, if I'm not mistaken. Like in one of the hallways, there was a hidden passage, if I'm remembering correctly. Getting some free XP along the way. I like that she still jumps like she's holding the axe. There we go. Starting to get the pace again. Hey, Ray Chat, how's it going, dude? Oh, right. Was it here? I think it was here that I needed to equip this. Yeah. I should really finish the Mages campaign someday. Yeah, you should. We're just doing Unica's run now, though. Who's there? Who are you? Calm down, just take off the mask. Hey, I recognize you from the search party. The same, and let me tell you, it's a relief to find a friendly face in here. I'm Rico Gemma, part of the sorcerer contingent. It's nice to meet you. Ah, okay, you must be Priest Gemma's grandson, then. How'd you wind up in a place like this? Well, when I came to, I found myself slumped in a heap right outside this tower. I figured I'd take a peek inside, and when I did, I caught a glimpse of some people heading up the stairs. Naturally, I assumed they were part of the search party, so I followed them, but that turned out to be a bad idea. Ow. Oh no, are you hurt? Yeah, but there's no need to worry. I cast some healing magic on it, so I'm just waiting here for the wound to close. I can't really walk on this leg until it does, though. Well, at least it's not incurable, I guess. And at least you have a good cover till it does heal. So those people you saw, did it turn out to be a couple of thugs? Like a really muscly man and a woman with all kinds of tattoos? How'd you know? I had a run-in with them myself. Oh my, I'm glad you managed to get away then. When I caught up with them, they taunted me, then summoned some kind of big demon that chased me all over the tower. Sounds like we both had similar experiences. I can't imagine how a human being would be able to exercise that kind of control over demons, though. I don't know, but one thing's for sure. We've got to watch our backs in here. Those two clearly aren't messing around. Crap, you're right. This could be really bad. Huh? What do you mean? Before they ran off, they were talking about trying to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. What? I don't understand. Every detail you just told me makes me more nervous than the last. If the goddesses truly are in this tower, then someone is clearly targeting them. We have to hurry and find them before... There's still a lot I don't get, but I have to admit I have a bad feeling about pretty much all of this. So far, the demons on these lower floors haven't posed much of a challenge, so I think I just need to push on a bit farther. Wish I could join you, but I need to stay here and rest until my leg heals. I'd be no good in a fight as I am. There is something I think you should have, though. It might help you overcome some of the obstacles you'll face in here. What's this? It's a protective talisman handed down from generation to generation in House Gemma. It has the power to weaken the pull of wicked magic, so it might help you overcome any traps or enemies have set. Ah, that does sound helpful, thanks. Take care, Yunica. Remember to watch your back. Should be able to equip it. Yeah. Man, I freaking love this game. It's so energetic as well. Like one of my favorite things of the one of my favorite aspects of the game is just like its momentum. It's like constantly moving forward in a rapid pace. Like even your basic attacks will carry some momentum to it. That should be it. Oh, Worf is deep asleep next to me. He's a very good boy. Wow, not bad, Rico. Not bad at all. Your family is awesome. Wonder who set the trap, though. Was it those two punks? I mean, they seem strong, but that was pretty sophisticated magic. There's no way either of them could be that good. Not that I'm one to judge, I guess. Yunica? Ah, Roy. Was it her, Roy? Well, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Ramona, boy, am I glad to see you too. I was starting to get worried. That reminds me of something. Hang on. Do I have PlayStation 2 East games? I know I have one on the PSP, but I do not. I was pretty sure I got a copy of Ark of Nevershtim. Apparently I don't. News to me. Oh, wait, no, I have those on Steam. I rarely look at that, so constantly forget that I have that library. Yeah, East 1, 2, Oath and Fogana, and Ark of Nevershtim, and Origin, of course. We should take a look at those at some point. I don't think you're the one who should be worrying here. Honestly, do you have no shame at all? Well, this is a fine how do you do. Don't you dare interrupt me when I'm talking to you. You were just an apprentice. You weren't even supposed to be in the search party to begin with. You're practically forced your way in. So what in the world made you think it was okay to go wandering around the demon's stronghold alone? I was trying to get some combat experience. I mean, I'm here, so I'd kind of like to be useful if push comes to shove. Besides, Father Superior gave me permission, so I don't know why you're on my case. I follow protocol. Combat experience, my ass. You did this because Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in here somewhere, and you know it. Whenever those two are involved, you completely lose sight of reality. You don't think, you just act. I'll bet it never even crossed your mind that this little stunt of yours might have Commander Galleon and Ramona worried sick. An apprentice should behave like an apprentice, damn it, not like some blowhard pioneer. But you're just a novice yourself, and you're only 1 year older than me. When are you going to stop treating me like a little kid? You stop acting like one. What was it you wrote on your enrollment form? Because when they asked why you wanted to be a knight, because I love ladies Rhea and Fina. Shut up, shut up, shut up. All right, that's enough out of you two. I know you practically grew up together, but this is neither the time nor the place for your little schoolyard quarrel. We didn't grow up together. Well, whatever the case may be, you need to consider your surroundings. We're here for a common goal and we need to work together. We'll do a better job of finding the goddesses if we can all cooperate and coordinate. Hey, Troy or Facade, how's it going? Yeah, Roy is a bit overprotective, to say the least. Yeah, I guess you're right, sorry. Now, right as we were walking in, you were mumbling about two punks setting a trap. Would you mind filling us in on the details? Oh, sure. Why would anyone else be looking for the goddesses? We could have a real situation on our hands here. We should discuss this with Father Xian at once. I'm also a bit concerned about Rico. I understand he's in the safe room, but he's still injured and alone. It is concerning. I think you and I should attend to him, Roy. As for you, Yunica, I believe you had enough training for one day. I want you to return to home base immediately. But once Rico is safe and secure, we'll be right behind you. Then we can all get all our facts straight and formulate a plan of attack. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Don't get sidetracked on your way back to base now. I mean it. Alright, I get it. Do you though? Because I'm pretty sure you don't. Waiting around at the base of the tower sounds really tedious. Maybe I'll just explore teensy bit farther before heading back. Immediately proceeds to disobey orders. Direct orders, no less. Haha, I still knew that was there. Nice. I think this adds a lot of defensive stats once you start getting like the boots and stuff. Because I know this eventually becomes really powerful. No sound? There should be sound. Man, this game looks really good. What the heck is this? It gives me the creeps, but it looks like it's part of some larger relief. So maybe it's some kind of key? Oh no! I used to hate this room so much. Morph is mega flat. But man, the momentum carried in this game is so satisfying. It's kind of hard to explain exactly what it is about it that makes it feel so good. Level 7. How many PC releases of Ys are there now? I'm pretty sure like most of them are available on PC now, right? I think that's what gravitated me towards this game, that it's one of the few ones that doesn't have Adel as one of the protagonists. I think that's one of the things that really drew me towards it. Okay, should be one more. Unless he's immortal yet. This is like, what, 100 or 1,000 years in the past? Something like that, if I remember correctly. Yes. I picked a good game to start my channel with, chat. This game is still very good. Wasn't this the first Epona fight? Yep. Well, the first game I streamed. My first video game I don't remember. It seems I've caught a lucky break. No demons, no crazy outsiders, just a whole lot of empty space. Good place to set up camp, I'd say. All this fighting's been really wearing me out. I could use a breather. Oh, it's this guy. Oop. Holy crap, it's one of those huge demons that attacked Ys? What do I do? I'd never be able to beat this thing. No, scratch that. I will beat it. I have to. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, grant me your blessings. And Dad, please give me the strength to do this. Yeah, I still remember. And then you jump up here. Oh, right. Need to kill those. Woo! Fuck. No! Come on. There we go. Hey, Blank, how's it going? How the hell did I survive that? That was intense. Do 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 do. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Which one is 8? Is that Oath and Felgana? Oh, like Ramoso Dana. I still need to play through some of the modern East games. Yuna is as stubborn as she is strong. But I think there is like a point of no return. Like I should probably continue that story beat. Not mistaken, I can... I can just go back. Rico told me of the two warriors you and he encountered, the ones who seek the goddesses for purposes unknown. I have no idea who our uninvited guests may be, but their presence makes it all the more imperative that we proceed with caution. If the worst should occur, no. There's nothing to be gained through pessimism. We'll simply have to ensure that such eventualities never come to pass. Are you okay to be up and about like this? Yeah, thanks to some help from the Holy Knights. Once I've healed up a bit more, I intend to join the search. That's good to hear. Just make sure you take it easy on that leg. I will, thanks. Oh hey, I wanted to give you something. It's not really enough to serve as a proper thank you for your help earlier, but still. Oh wow, thank you so much. This will be a huge help. Okay, so... going back. I'm actually kind of curious to see if we can get like some of the East games on stream, some of the later ones. I still want to play through the Trails of Mana remake as well. I've been sitting on that for quite a while. Hey, Boogaloo, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, buddy. I'm all about them good games. Even if they're not good games, they're good games. Except Dragon Guard 1. I second that. I'm not one to easily shit talk Dragon Guard. But man. Oh, but FF7 deserves it. I find it fascinating how it's such a PlayStation 2 game and such a PC game at the same time. It's really weird. Like, the 3D elements of this game feel very PlayStation 2. Or feel very PC, and then, like, the character models and stuff all feel like they're straight out of a PlayStation 2 game. I gotta say, the PS4 version so far, outside of like some very glaring, like frame tearing, it's been really good. This game, it's a bit too grindy for me personally. I never really took any issue with the grinding because the grinding itself is usually relatively short. It's like as long as you just kill everything in your path, you should be fine. Don't start killing stuff in real life. Oh, wait. I think I can... Oh, that's really close. Whew. Needed to find something to breathe underwater. Hey, DS Oliphant. How's it going? Oh shit. Oh shit. One of my earlier memories with this series was playing Wanderer of Ys. I think that's the third game in the series. And I ended up getting hopelessly stuck in a certain part. Because, like, as soon as I entered the dungeon, it immediately killed me. Like, I didn't have time to react or anything. It just immediately just went like, oh, okay, bye. I needed two things for that segment. I need the heavy boots. And I need that underwater breathing thing. You mean kills? Jesus Christ. 10 years of this shit. How do I cope? I don't. I really don't. Well, this was the Epona fight. If it isn't the little axe girl. Ah, it's you. If you're here, then I guess you managed to take down the demon I summoned. Hey, wait a sec, does that mean you beat Velagundr, too? What's a Velagundr? You mean that giant red creature? Yeah, it gave me some trouble, but I managed. I guess Kishgal was right about you after all. You do pretty good for a dumb hig. Why Trident though? Why not? Would you please stop calling me that? My name is... Whoa now. Names mean nothing on the battlefield. Save the introductions for after a fight. If you somehow manage to beat me, then you can tell me who you are. Maybe those ugly ass clothes will look better once I open you up and hang you on the wall. She's gonna do like spear dives. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna start doing multiple now. Ooh. Don't greed. Don't greed. Don't greed. There you go. It's incredible how much muscle memory still remains after so long. Like, just instantly, like, recognizing patterns and how to deal with that. It's just baffling. I haven't played this game in well over 8 years. And hey, Ricuster, how's it going? Shit, I must have let my guard down. Not bad though, not great, but not bad. Eating pizza, hell yeah. Is she talking about me or her? Alright, I guess a promise is a promise. What's your name, girly? Huh? Your name. You do have a name, right? I hate cluttering up my brain with useless knowledge, but I think you've earned a spot in it. Just a small one though. It's Yunica. Yunica Tova. Yunica, huh? That's a weird name. I'm Epona. One of the foremost warriors of my people. see, that's the thing. I really want to know who you people are. And why you're after Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. Lady who now? I hate multi-part questions. I never feel like answering them. You should learn to ask one thing at a time. But hey, I'll throw you a bone. Me and my companions, we're not from East. What? Ah, crap, I've got to go. Zava gave me orders, and if she sees me wasting all my time here with you, she'll have my head. Technically, I'm supposed to kill you, but, well, I tried and failed. So I guess I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't worry, though. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Yunica. Not from East. I'm not sure what to make of that, but I don't think it's good news for us. This is the clashing of two people who have a single brain cell between them. Oh no, they're Dutch. We all collectively share one brain cell. What's this? Looks like a bunch of fish scales, but it feels kind of funny when I'm holding it. Like my body is breathing more deeply or something. But I guess with all the water around here, that could really come in handy. Huh? What's going on? Oh, it's just a Lila shell. Yunica? Yunica, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Is something wrong? Quite the opposite, actually. Commander Galleon and the sorcerers have arrived safely in the tower. Oh, thank goodness. Seems that that's just about everyone now. Whenever you get a chance, please return to base so we can discuss how to proceed. Sure. Should I just use the crystal to warp back? If you would, yes. See you soon. Alright. If the commander made it, I'm sure Cecilia must be here too. This should be an interesting meeting. There will definitely be plenty to discuss. Do. Commander, Cecilia. Yunica Tova. Welcome back. Where have you been, Yunica? Yeah, where have you been? As I recall, you were ordered to come back here immediately. Father Superior told me of your request. I understand you've been doing some advanced scouting of the tower. I have, yeah. I'm still not even halfway up, though. Given the scope of the location, I'd hardly expect you to be. In fact, that is the biggest obstacle we face here, I believe. Piss off, Roy. We'd all like to begin searching in earnest, but without a solid strategy, we may as well be walking in circles. Actually, on the subject of searching, we seem to be missing someone else. One of our sorcerers is still unaccounted for. Should we form a small team to look for him as well? Perhaps. We can't simply abandon one of our own. There's no need to worry about him. Good of you to join us. Oh, you're... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kadina. I'm a sorcerer of East. I look forward to working with you all on this mission. There is a later incarnation of the same character in the series, isn't there? I'm Yusha. I'm a sorceress too. Pleased to meet you. You too. My name is Yunica Tova. I'm an apprentice knight. Nice to make your acquaintance. So you believe your missing sorcerer is not in any danger then? It's Hugo Fact, the successor to the Fact name. Frankly, I'd be more surprised if he did show up here. Ah, the younger brother of our fallen comrade. He's got an iron will. If he's not already in the tower, I'm sure he'll make his way here sooner or later and be no worse for the wear. He understands the severity of the situation. He'd want us to start the search and rescue as soon as possible, with or without him. Understood. On your advice then, that's exactly what we'll do. Come. There's much to discuss. With our pool of knowledge, we must pool our knowledge if we are to successfully locate our goddesses. I didn't think it possible for the situation to become more urgent than it already was. So the demons are under control of humans? But why? Who are they? The only ones who have encountered them directly thus far are Yunica and Rico.
Oh, that's a big stretch, buddy. Yeah.
Good buddy. Can the two of you provide any additional information as to their identities? Well, they're from outside of East? Are you certain that's what she said? It's unbelievable. I'd heard there was a whole world beyond our borders, but I never imagined I'd meet anyone who came from there. You know how many of them there are? I've only personally encountered those two warriors. I can't speak for any others. Same here, but I think there has to be at least one more. I ran into some pretty sophisticated magic during my recon. 2 physical fighters alone couldn't have set that. So there is likely a sorcerer acting behind the scenes. And if they're from outside East, magic they've got doesn't come from the goddesses. We have no idea what to expect. As if we didn't have enough to worry about already. Our course seems clear. We must find our ladies Ria and Fina, and offer them protection not just from the demons, but from this new threat as well. Understood. We Holy Knights would request the honor of serving as advance guard in this search. Granted. And would ask the sorcerers to scout for any further snares, since at least one has been confirmed herein. Just remember, the enemy most likely has a sorcerer of considerable skill in its employ. It is imperative that you all exercise the utmost caution. We will. I'll do my best. Personally, I'm just so glad I can walk again. I'll pretty much go anywhere. Unfortunately, Rico, I'm afraid I must ask that you remain here at base. What? You're well versed in the mystic knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically, the spells of tempering. I suspect many powerful foes lie in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like you to remain on hand and use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed. Okay, no problem at all then. I'm glad to be of service. I must say, Yunica, I'm kind of stunned that you were able to make it so far up the tower. You must have fought a pretty wide variety of demons to get there. Yeah, I guess. Our little Yunica has grown up so fast. I don't know about that. These still seem like the actions of an amateur to me. Don't get me wrong, the information you've gathered has been a huge help, but we have no idea what we're up against in here. You need to be more cognizant of your own limitations, Yunica. You can't just rush in headlong like that. Sorry. That's our Cecilia, ever quick to deliver the 40 lashes. Don't mock me. Cecilia's right, Yunica. I know how much you care for the goddesses, but you must not let those feelings cloud your judgment. Yes, sir, I understand. Excellent. With that settled then, I believe it is time for the Holy Knights to commence this search and rescue. Fortunately for us, the demons on these lower levels are weak enough that they can be dealt with one-on-one. As such, our first task will be to split up and gather our bearings. Should a situation arise where backup is required, make certain to contact the rest of us immediately. Do not attempt it alone. With that said, may the fortunes of war smile upon you all. Okay, I should be able to... Alright, let's see what we got. Actually, maybe I should start it by explaining how this works. See, I'm going to speak an invocation passed down to Gamma, from Gamma to Gamma. It has the ability to strengthen and fortify items. Rico, do you absolutely have to tell me all of this? Magic talk always gives me a headache. Oh, sorry. I guess magic is one of those show and don't tell things when you get right down to it. There you go, unfortified weapon. Wow, that was fast. Seems awfully similar to what that Rue did, though. Thanks, Rico. Can I bring it by again later for another dose, or is that not how this thing works? I'm afraid not. I need a new piece of Clario ore each time the spell is cast, and it just so happened to be the last piece I had on me. Oh, that's a shame. I'll see if I can track down any more for you, though. That sounds like a plan. If you do manage to get your hands on some, you know where to find me. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. See you in just a bit. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody is doing well. And it does still feel extremely surreal that we have been around for like 10 years now. It's such a long time as well. Let's see, I'm looking something up. Downside to looking up East games is that you usually also get everything that has the combination of Y and S in it. Would have thought that Twitch would last so long. There was a time where I genuinely was worried that Twitch would not be around, like in 2024. It was like at some point, shit just went down and things were breaking and weren't getting fixed in time, and users were leaving the platform. I think this was also around the time where Mixer came around. Like, ended up not lasting for as long, but in the meantime, like, it did show that Twitch needed a competitor in order for it to grow. Nobody left in appreciable numbers. This is true. But it is interesting though to see like how during the last decade, how much the channel has changed. Like, not just from a content standpoint, but also just how much time has passed for me. Yeah, if you're like in relatively niche corners, then it will change your perspective a bit. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to just walk through this now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It depends on how large we're talking. Like, I know some streamers that have a pretty damn big community that still manage to make the chat not only readable but fun to interact with. So it's not like the be-all, end-all blanket statement. Like, it is very much channel dependent whether or not the chat is a pleasant experience. Very large, like 5K. Yeah, that's what I mean. Come on, come here. No, you can do it. At that point, chat is just a single entity. Yeah, not to a degree, I'd say, but like I get what you mean. It sort of homogenizes the experience a little bit, yeah. Really enjoying your Chrono Trigger playthrough? Hell yeah, man. Up to the Yuka Buka age. Prehistorics, Loin. Prehistorics. Oh, right. Yeah, I had to. Right, wasn't there something that I had to grab before I could? Yeah, there was something further to the left here. Yeah, there you go. Which honestly, like, granted, my channel is nowhere near the like size of 5K, but I've always found that the chat experience here has always been fantastic. Just because like there are no like blind arguments happening or whatnot. Or rarely, and even then they're usually pretty easily solved. We rarely have to like moderate the chat. Rarely. I'm proud of you guys for that. Making this a really good community to hang out in.
Objection!
What do you mean objection? Hey, Phonic, how's it going, dude? I'm too afraid of Gypsy. I mean, fair enough. Gypsy is in the living room like, I heard my name. What's going on? Hang on, I'm gonna send it to her. About to come in with bad hot takes to make chat go crazy and need moderation. Do your worst. No need for petty scuffles, too many games to play. Exactly. I've really come to appreciate all of you guys for making this just a fun experience. I just got up after hitting the snooze a lot. I had that this morning where it was like, oh yeah, I can hit the snooze, and I was like, fuck, I have an appointment. The Bolt Crash generates a devastating column of lightning immediately in Unica's path. To use Bolt Crash skill, simply equip it and then activate it in-game with Circle. Unica's weapon becomes momentarily imbued with the power of lightning, destroying anything in her path, even weakened walls and other obstacles. The Bolt Crash skill is also impenetrable, meaning a well-timed blast can be used to block incoming enemy attacks. Might be a prudent idea to go up here and actually grab the oxygen supply. Because yeah boy is about to suffocate. I think if I equip these, I'll sink faster. Is there Sonic underwater music in this? I don't think so. And yet even that is pretty mild, all things considered. If I'm being honest. Oh, right. The arthropod. And just a C20 delivery device. Man, that was one of the funniest applications of C20. Just tape a bunch to your friends in EDF and just send them into the ant gulags. And I do really love how smooth progression feels in this game. Like, it's really snappy. Not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Gecker, how's it going? Woo! Yeah, this is the like in-universe chronological starting point of the E series. I forgot. I think you head there a little bit later. Yeah, if you go to the right here and then down, I think you'll end up at the Roo that we saw earlier. I'm kind of hoping that you guys can hear Worf in the background. This was such a good grind spot as well, by the way, for these guys. Because he's snoring really loudly. This game is fantastic. Yeah, you gain SP. It's not really money, but you can get like bonuses from the statue with it. Like I said, really good spot to grind a little bit. Get like one extra power up here. Man, I love this. I love that you can see the progress you're making in the... I think I'm gonna head back to that one room just to grab the extra level up. Excellent question. Delicious in Dungeon is a fantastic series. Still need to watch the latest episode though. Haven't gotten around to it. New episode tomorrow as well. Should be today, actually. If I'm not mistaken, I need this. Because you can just demolish this dude by jumping into him, if I remember correctly. Like a giant centipede. It brings back so many memories. You don't have to interact with him that much, luckily. The blast also makes you immune. What a disgusting sculpture. The craftsmanship is undeniable, though. It looks almost alive. Or was this... Oh, wait, I can't... Ah, there we go. This boss is definitely a hell of a lot easier with the controller, yeah. Woof! Where did my health go? Whoops! Wait, where was the last bit? Oh, it's on his head. Gotcha. It's on his head. Oh, my health is gone again. Oh boy. Oops. Hey, Muffin Joyer, how's it going? Gonna be on the last stream, but congrats on the 10th anniversary. Hey, we're celebrating all week. Thank you so much. It's mostly the just sheer amount of uncontrolled stuff that's flying into your general direction. Almost there. Whoa, okay. Fuck. Damn it. So close. I might have to take like another level or two just to make this a little bit easier. Come on. Okay. Oops. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna take a few levels here. Because I did save here for a change. I'm gonna take like 1 or 2 levels. Should make things a little easier. I think this was the boss that I, like my first speedrunning race as well, was with this game. Hey, Brickleborg, how's it going? It should be like 1 or 2 more runs, and then I just really like this dog emote. Fair enough. It's a good emote. There are a lot of remnants from the like the early era of like action RPGs, like Ys. Like if you enjoy this, you might enjoy games like Exile as well. I do find it really funny that one singular level can make a world of difference in this game. Because there's like a gap that you need to, or a threshold that you need to hit in order to even do damage to certain bosses. Because like if you're too low level, you just hit them for one. So get out of here. None of that shit. I won't have it. I do appreciate this game's
I stand in the full light of the heavens command thee, who opens the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! This ends now! Indignation!
On point. On point. Can't say that I wasn't. Because I was. Damn it. Oop. That's all I needed. I should be 18 now? Yeah, that should be fine. Like, leveling up in this game makes such a huge amount of difference. Like, small stat bonuses will... The small stat increases will give you an extra little bump over the boss's threshold, and makes it really satisfying. Hey, Sesahedron, how's it going? But chat, let's get a little bit nostalgic. What has your favorite playthrough been on this channel? Let's get a little bit nostalgic, shall we? It is the 10th anniversary after all. Also, again, please do go follow up Hope at twitch.tv/Hope.
The Bouncer!
Oh boy. Got him. Hey, Dr. Mapnar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I enjoyed the romp through Saga Frontier. Nice. Mizurna Falls was very good. Definitely like Disco Elysium. Final Fantasy Tactics, The Bouncer. I played Galgun. I don't know why that's such a surprise to you. Do you want me to show you a little secret, Muff Enjoyer? Let me show you a little secret here. Let me show you a little secret, okay? I'm gonna go into my trophy list. Just want you to appreciate this. Like Dragon and Judgment were very good too. I really enjoyed like Dragon and Judgment. Great games. Wild Arms 5 was also fantastic. Just so you're aware that who you're dealing with, all the Shenmue playthroughs. It's such a shame though that for Shenmue at least, like my memory surrounding that game is largely focused on the fatigue I felt at the end of the third game. But like, admittedly, I went into deep. Like, I should not have gone as hard as I did for the marathon run of it. This is such a hectic change of pace in the game. Good lord. But yeah, I genuinely loved all of Shenmue. It was such a fantastic experience. As well as like, I think one of my favorite moments in Shenmue was like playing 3 for the first time on stream. And just having that visceral reaction to it. As I'm new here, guess this is my favorite playthrough. Anything East will always be number 1. Fair enough, Dr. Matnar. And thank you again for the follow. How are you doing? Frame Data Senron was good as well. With the recent ones, I really like Prey with the scary sound. Dude, I really recommend doing Prey on Nightmare. That was such a different game. That was such a different game to play. The Witcher 3 playthrough was so good. I really loved The Witcher. It was so good. What did it have to send me here of all places? Help! Hugo! Save me! Ah. Yunica? Dirty beasts. Where are your manners? Let me show you what happens when you mistreat a lady. That's Beyblade! Descending the final boss of the Scroll Dimension. How many Breath of Fire games have you streamed? Only the third one. That takes care of them. Are you okay? Miusha, right? Yes, thank you for rescuing me. Hang on, just saying. A robot. I forgot about that. Weren't you sorcerers supposed to be searching the lower floors, though? How come you're this far up the tower? Well, we were being chased by a big group of demons. So what is the year of Gil playing all the Eurojank Gothic for Switcher? Ooh, that might be a while, to be honest. And they totally had us cornered, so we got out our crystals and warped to safety, or that's what it was trying to do anyway, but I guess because it was flustered, it warped me here instead. Wow, that's really unlucky. You don't think it's broken, do you? No, I think it was just me messing up. This sort of thing happens all the time. I'm just accident prone, I guess. Ah, okay. But I'm happy to say some good did come of it, at least. I saw Lady Fina not far from here after I teleported. What? I tried calling out to her, but she didn't hear me. So then I tried to get closer, but she teleported away. Lady Fina was here? Then we gotta see some Untold Legends. If we're gonna play some Untold Legends, we gotta do that really janky PlayStation 3 game. Hang on. Hang on. Kingdoms or something like that? Dark Kingdom. Yes. If we're gonna go all the way, chat, we're going all the way, baby. I have that on PlayStation 3. I don't. Surprisingly. I think. No, I don't. And the Golden Axe game. Beast Rider, I think it was called. Hey, Kazanun, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? What were you up to this time? You know, like, one of my favorite things about shouting out Kazanun is that I never know what he's up to. Because he mostly streams fewer requests, so it's like a mystery box opening. Ooh, how are you liking From the New World? How did you like it? You finished it, damn. And welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. We are celebrating the 10th anniversary of the channel by playing the very first game that we streamed on this channel, which was Ys Origin. It was one of the games of all time. It's very funky, isn't it? So if you're a fan of Ys Origin or like RPGs and funky retro games that make you go, why did somebody design this? This is most certainly designed. Then feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy. And please do go follow up Kazanun. Very chill stream. Why does that keep saying Rodland? Hang on. It changed the back again. What the hell? Hang on. Hang on. That's supposed to be Golden Sun. There you go. I don't know why it keeps changing that back. I'll have to check. It might parse to an older version, though. Okay, now it should say Golden Sun. The story exists. It has some entertaining scenes. Yeah, that was my problem with it as well, that at some point I just couldn't care anymore about the story, and usually when that happens, the game loses me entirely. And I am not too fond of that when that happens. I prefer my stories to story. And not bore me, I guess. But yeah, this is Ys Origin. We're playing the PS4 version. Like, I originally played the PC version. I remember... God, I just realized, like, back when I started streaming, I had, like, 0.5 megabyte upload. And we had to do some incredibly funky workarounds to make the stream seem visual. So what I did was I cranked up the resolution on the game itself, so I ran it at 1080p, and then basically broadcasted on a canvas that was 480p at like a bitrate of 400. And because of that compression, it just hit that like data threshold where you could like see what was going on. But then I got into like the Metal Gear phase, and you get to the boss. And the boss destroys bit rates on like 5,000-6,000. Like, I think he got like 2 pixels. So it was like a little bit of a running gag for a while that that because the internet was so shitty, like people would just go like, okay, did he beat the boss? And then the screen would just go like pixelated. And then it would go quiet. And after the boss was beaten, everybody would just go like, he did it! The good old pixel vomit bitrate. Yeah, it was really funny to work with that. We can see again. Or people just shouting camo index 99%. That was also very good. But like I was talking to Gypsy about this the other day as well, is that this channel has survived like 3 houses so far. And I know like in the US it's more common to move frequently, but here it's like, oh, you got a house, so you're gonna stay there for a few years, generally speaking. So I was kind of surprised to like, I started the stream the channel when I like moved out of like I was still in college. Now I'm not. Now I'm no longer in college. I'm just existing in a world, in a realm of video games. And it's been really interesting though, like thinking back on how much the channel has changed and how much I had changed as a presenter or a host. Get a real job. So you get a real job. What even is a real job? Well, if you got a real job, why didn't you share it with the class, huh, Wexford? But like, it's really funny just kind of how, for me at least, like, there were a few years where I really tried hard to like do the grind and grab the numbers and get really sad when it didn't work. And then it did work for a while, and then I got really sad as well because like the pressure that you get from upkeeping that is it's entirely like self-sustaining. Like it's something that you do to yourself, but like I feel like there was a transition around like the early like slightly pre-pandemic where I sort of found my sweet spot where I was like, okay, this is my comfort zone as a streamer. This is where I'm at. This is what I like doing. This is what I'm going to keep doing, whether it works or not, in the grand scheme of things. And people enjoy it, and I still hope that they enjoy it. Oh yeah, the encoding shit was like a lottery thing at the start, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like you had to hope that like, oh, we hit 20 viewers. Oh, refresh the stream, see if we got encoding options. And man, this site has changed as well. I'm getting nostalgic now. I guess we have our confirmation then, and now that we know Lady Fina is here for sure, we really need to step up our efforts. Well, what have we here? A couple of goddesses' lackeys? I suppose it was only a matter of time? Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Go grab your snacks, Kazanun. Thank you so much for sending your people over. Where did you come from? Wait, that outfit. Don't tell me you're... Man with claws. Neither of you looks fit to do battle with even the weakest of demons in this tower has to offer. Epona wasn't exaggerating. The 6 priests must have been hard up for nights indeed. Yeah, we can. We have to fight this. Hey, Agascal, how's it going? Mr. Claw? Were you tailing Lady Fina then? Is that why you're here? So she's been spotted, has she? That's excellent news. She can't have gone far. I do enjoy it when my enemies divulge information so readily. My orders are to kill you, but as a token of my thanks, I'll look the other way for now. Oh, right. If you want my advice, go back to Solomon Shrine. People like you won't last long down here. What should we do? If we don't hurry, he'll capture Lady Fina. That was... Oh, nothing. I think I should warp back to base and report this to Father Superior. I doubt I'll be able to go to get much further up the tower anyway, and I'm sure Kadena must be worried about me. There was a comic linked in Discord with like the fight between Epona and Yunica just takes off her shirt and it's like massive like bulging muscles and shit. Like, oh fuck. It was really funny. Like, people keep underestimating the farm girl. Just her entire kit is improvised weaponry. Who knows what she'll pull out of her ass. I'm going to keep at it, so give Father Superior my regards, and tell him I'm sorry. That was a really stupid thing for me to say and may have placed Lady Fina in even more danger. No, Yunica, it's not your fault. That was pure circumstance, and I'm sure Lady Fina will be just fine. Oh, and I almost forgot, you should take this with you. What is it? I'm not sure, but I found it nearby. I figure if it's actually useful, you'll need it more than I do. Thanks, I'll make sure I don't lose it. I'll see you later, Yunica. Take care, okay? Lady Fina. I do appreciate how small this game's story is. Well, at least the scope of it anyway. Like, it gets much bigger in scope once we reach the top of the tower, but for now, like, it's mostly just find Fina and Rhea and make sure they're safe, and then like the story escalates a little bit. Also, did my mic get quieter throughout, or is it just me? Could be just me. Like, after that one incident with the mic, I've been super paranoid. What's down here? Oof. Wait, is this... Hang on. Is this one of those places? Yeah, there you go. Gotta look for the symbol. It might help if I unequip it. Jesus, how's it going, Monty Rob? How are you doing? Nice. Now we just need to find the rue on this floor. Should be easy enough. But it can get knocked out by the concept of time itself. Fair enough. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, this is messing with my perception a little bit. Ooh, half plate. And how far are we in the tower then? So that's already like close to the halfway point. Oops. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. Let's see. Right, so these were permanent buffs. I think you can get them over multiple playthroughs as well. Damn. Floor 11 already. I think there's something like 22, 24. Ooh. Yunica? Do-do-do-do-do. Lady Fina, thank goodness I found you before they did. What in the world are you doing here? I could ask you the same question. You two disappeared without a word to anyone. You had me worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep at all since you left. My nights have been spent searching every corner of the shrine for you. I'm so sorry. I guess our leaving really has been a burden on everyone. No, it's okay. I mean, you're here now and you're safe. That's really all that matters. But where's Lady Rhea? I have a favor to ask of you, Yunica. I'd like you to leave this whole matter in our hands. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it wouldn't be right of me to do so. I must simply ask that you trust us. Have faith in our decision. And please tell anyone else who came here with you to do the same. But Lady Fina, why? Well, since our prey has finally been cornered. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Goddess of East. My name is Sava. I'm a sorceress. As per Lord Dallas's orders, I've come to take you with me. We have business to discuss. The little girl stops in the middle of the biggest, most open room around to chat with her target. I love it. I mean, seriously, it's like you wanted her to get caught. Where's the other one? The half-demon. What, you mean the claw man? He said since we found what we were looking for, he probably wasn't needed here, and then he just wandered off. Hardly appropriate behavior for a new recruit, but no matter. You must be Lady Fina. Where, pray tell, might we find Lady Rhea? Does she have what we're looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? That's quite alright. We'll make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything we need to know. Epona, please show our guest to her chambers. You bet. So you're a goddess, huh? Guess that makes me a blasphemer because I'm about to kidnap you. And you'd better behave yourself. Get your filthy hands off of her. I have a question for you, little girl. Do you know a man named Sol Tova? What? How do you know my dad's name? So you are related then. My name's Kishkal, and I'm the man who killed your father. What? You killed... Right around when your precious Solomon shrine started making its ascent, 2 knights came down to the surface. I was leading a pack of demons nearby and wound up engaged in battle with your old man, no less than 3 times. You killed my... The first time, he was too strong for me. I had to retreat, and the second time ended in a draw. But the third time, well, he never got back up again. How could you? Yunica, I'm so sorry. What delicious drama. Each time I fought him, I felt as if I were getting stronger and stronger. He was the finest offering my blade has ever known. How dare you? How dare you hurt my dad?
Dodge this!
He just yeets the axe. If the blood of Tova truly runs through your veins, you'd be able to avenge his death. Show me what you can do. Let me savor the moment when life and death meet one more time.
Yeah, that's why I love wrestling.
Oh geez, he hurts a lot. He hurts a lot. I think I'm a little underleveled. Oh, wait, no. This is... I think you can beat him? I've seen enough. That was pathetic. You're not fit to bear the Tova name. Your father was a respectable mage, and he wielded his greatsword as if it were a rapier. I expected a worthy opponent out of you, but you're nothing more than a child playing in your daddy's shoes. These pathetic specimens are supposed to be the goddess's protectors, no? This one is clearly just wasting our time. End her, Kishgal. No, please wait. Yeah, it's like 25 or something like that before you can beat him, if I remember correctly. Just please spare her life. Lady Fina? Ah, how touching. Have the master and servant formed such a deep bond with one another? I wouldn't have thought this little insect could be worth much of anything anymore. To anyone anymore. Anything to anyone, there you go. But no matter, I welcome a peaceable conclusion to this encounter. Her life shall be spared. Thank you for coming, Yunica. It means a lot to know you care so deeply for us. Please take this with you. Wait, isn't this? Yes, if you see Rhea, please make certain she gets it. No, don't go with him, please. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I wonder if these are like full 3D models or sprites. I'm guessing sprites by the looks of it. I see the Holy Knights have finally made their appearance. Sadly for you, though, it's a bit too late. As much as I'd love to slaughter the lot of you right here, right now, there's still much work to be done. So I'm afraid I must bid you adieu. Like hell. Damn. So close. Sprites made from pre-rendered models? Okay. And pre-rendered sprite. Yeah, that... I wonder if Camelot uses that for the Shining series as well. What happened here? Lady Fina, I'm so sorry. That's about the long and short of it. I see, this is dire news indeed, and complicates matters greatly. I must admit, it is quite shocking. I never would have believed we'd encounter Commander Tova's killer within these walls. Damn it all. The enemy was right in front of us. I can't believe we let them get away. We did all we could, Roy. And we're not finished yet. From what you're saying, it sounds like this Zava person is a pretty powerful sorceress. Counting the leader she mentioned and this so-called Claw Man, we seem to be up against 5 people here, but who are they? I'm not sure, but they took Lady Fina, and right now, that's all we need to know. Getting her back is priority 1. This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, was it? I have been hesitant to speak of this, but given what's transpired, I feel this information must be divulged now, as it may prove pertinent to these proceedings. Huh? I don't like the sound of this. What is it, Father? Please listen closely, all of you. When Lady Rhea and Lady Fina disappeared, the Black Pearl vanished along with them. It no longer sits upon its pedestal in Solomon's Shrine. What? No, that can't be true. I'm afraid it is. The 6 priests pulled me aside and quietly informed me of its absence. I was told to exercise extreme discretion when sharing this, so as to not create further panic, but with circumstances as they are, I don't even know what to say. This does raise a question, however. Oh? If the Black Pearl is the source of all magic, then how is it we're still able to use magic in its absence? Well, yeah, that's a good question. Isn't the Black Pearl what lifted Solomon's Shrine into the sky too? How's it staying up there without its source of power? The Black Pearl transcends space. So long as it remains undamaged, its energy will continue to flow unabated. The real issue is that only the goddesses could have taken it from its chamber in the shrine. None but they have the ability to control it. That power is beyond even the 6 priests. Ergo, the goddesses must have brought it with them when they descended to the surface. And not even the priests can surmise what will become of it down here. This is all too much. It does tell us one thing though. Lady Fina obviously didn't have the Black Pearl with her. So it means it's most likely in Lady Rhea's possession right now. Ah, that's a good point. Indeed, and that's precisely why I felt it necessary to break my silence on the matter. We must certainly rescue Lady Fina from our foes, but finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of equal or even greater importance. I shudder to think what would happen should such a powerful object fall into enemies' hands. No kidding. While searching, please try to gather as much information as you can regarding the nature of the goddess's struggle. I fear that our troubles may run deeper than any of us can possibly comprehend. Lady Rhea and Fina must have their reasons for stealing away here with the Black Pearl in tow, after all. Understood. You can count on the Holy Knights. We will assist in every way possible. We, the sorcerers, will focus our efforts on the upper levels of the tower. You wish to stay behind? Guess you finally started to realize just how reckless you've been since you got here. Yeah, I have. When I heard that man had killed my dad, I lost control of myself. I came here to protect the goddesses, but instead of protecting them, Lady Fina covered for me and got herself captured. That's not the sort of thing that should happen to a holy knight. I'm not ready. I'm not qualified to be here. What do you think, Commander? I think she's overstating things, but she's still in a pretty bad funk. We shouldn't send her into combat like this. Indeed, this move can only work to her detriment. She should stay here and rest a while to regain her composure. Yunica, you are to remain on standby here at the base. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Alright. Gonna save it up here for a bit and take a short 5 to 10 minute break to feed the animals and grab myself something to drink, use the bathroom and all that. And I'll hopefully see you guys after the break. Don't go anywhere, chat. See you in just a bit. Oh, in the meantime...
Yeah!
Exactly. Go read the Golden Sun review I did on Tunica Chicken Attack. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I accidentally gave Worf a little bit more than I probably should have. But he deserved it. He deserved some extra deliciousness. I wonder, are there any people here that have seen the original run? Why would the goddesses have taken the Black Pearl? I can't even imagine what sort of situation would be so dire as to warrant such a bizarrely destructive behavior. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. I believe in Lady Rhea and Fina with all my heart, and I'll do everything in my power to help bring them home safely. Yunica, something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry, it's nothing really. If it makes you feel any better, I have doubts as well. I serve as caretaker to our ladies, yet never once did I see this coming. I cannot help but think that if I had more power or greater insight, I may have been able to prevent all of this. Just as you and Rico are always compared to your grandfathers, I too feel as if I could never live up to what's expected of me. Father Superior, I know you feel defeated, but believe me when I tell you that time really does heal all wounds, even those of the spirit. For now, I would suggest that you put all the what ifs and conjectures from your mind and simply rest. Give yourself that time. I ate all the tendies and honey barbecue sauce. You just ate all the sauce? Like, did you grab the sauce and just inhaled it? I'm glad to see you made it back to the tower in one piece. Glad to be back. It's quite unpleasant out there. With my scouting work done, it's finally time I joined the search. But aren't we still missing that sorcerer, the one from House Fact? You mean Hugo? He has already begun searching the tower on his own. He has? Indeed, he is an interesting individual, a magic prodigy to be sure, but it's more than just that. He said he could handle things in here by himself, and when he has his mind set on something, well, there's no stopping him. The One Piece is real! Maybe if he were here instead of me, Lady Fina wouldn't be in this mess. At any rate, with every member of the search party accounted for, I'm free to participate myself. Wish me luck. Good luck then. Better. First, we learned that our demon can control enemy, and then they kidnap Lady Fina. And now it turns out the Black Pearl is missing from Solomon's Shrine. Things just keep going from bad to worse. Can't keep exploring either, though. I guess I should just stay put. What am I even doing here? I'm way out of my league, and I'm holding everyone else back. I don't know why I ever thought I could help protect the goddesses when I can't even use magic. Lady Fina would be so ashamed of me. Ria, you're back. Fina, what happened? I heard you send away the knights that came to investigate. Yes, well, there was no need for them anymore. You see, I caught the trespasser myself. You did? Quite a feat, wouldn't you say? Alright, there's no need to hide. Come on out and face the music. God, the art is so good in this. Hi. Well, you're the cutest little trespasser I've ever seen. What's your name? Yunica Tova. Tova? Yes, she came here with her grandfather, but apparently got separated from him. Fortunately, she was lucky enough to wander all the way into our little sanctuary. I'm sorry, goddesses. There were knights everywhere, and I just got scared, so It's quite alright, Yunica. We're glad to have you as our guest. Huh? Fina, would you please prepare her some tea? Of course. Half a brain cell. Don't forget, she's sharing it with Epona. Must always show hospitality to our guests, especially the little ones. God, the art is so good for this game. Training with your father. Why ever would a sweet thing like you choose to train in combat? I can't use magic, so I'll never be able to take over Grandpa's position. My only real talent is that I'm pretty strong, like my dad. So I want to become a holy knight and devote myself to serving you two. Well. Yunica.
Yeah!
Yeah! Happy 10 years of streaming video games! Thank you very much, Mario Kart. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. At least if you became a knight, you wouldn't need to sneak in here anymore. It would certainly make it easier for us to meet with our little best friend. And you'd be able to succeed your father too, which is also good. But that's just a bonus. Doing pretty good? Nice. Come now, Fina. You know you're just as excited about it as I am. And of course, it's just a very big step to take, that's all. But spending time with Yunica is one of the few things I truly look forward to each day, so couldn't be happier. Really? I'm so glad you approve. But you must promise us, Yunica. Promise that you'll follow through with your training and become a holy knight, and that you'll protect us with all your heart. Sir Yunica Tova. It has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I promise I'll become a holy knight and protect you both. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Dad, but I'll do my best. Yunica Tova, right? Commander, I beg of you, please reconsider your decision, please. I'll do anything I can to help. Asking again isn't going to change my decision. There's no guarantee of survival for those going to the surface. And you've only just begun your apprenticeship. You're simply not ready. If anything should happen to you in my care, how could I ever face your family again? I just don't think I can take much more of this. Pardon? I know I'm being pushy, and I know I'm being totally unreasonable, but my dad and the goddesses all left Solomon's shrine without a word to anyone. And I'm tired of being left behind. Well, I suppose we're of like mind then. Commander? It's nothing. Yunica, the conditions on the surface are quite extreme and frankly, rather disturbing. Are you prepared to conduct yourself in a manner befitting of a knight, even in the face of horrors unlike you've seen before? Hey, Yunica. I wanted to talk to you. You got a second? Sure, what is it? Yeah, Mario, it's been 10 years already, can you believe it? Well, you know how much I hate hot places, right? Yeah? Even just being near lava makes me feel like I'm going to melt right out of my armor. You and pretty much every other human being, Roy. God damn it. That's nothing special. Now, Cecilia, she doesn't ever break a sweat. But that's a whole other story. Roy, I'm not really... Just hear me out, okay? I figured I'd try to brave those fiery death floors anyway. And while I wasn't there long, I did see something interesting. You'll never guess what. How would I know? Just tell me. It was a two-handed greatsword with a crimson blade, displayed prominently on some kind of altar. I wonder if the artist is similar. Let's take a look. Artonalico artist. Interesting. East origin artist. Aoi Shinsuke. Nope. But I think they are the primary artist for most of that era of Ys. It just looks similar. Wait, a crimson blade? Are you trying to tell me? Yep. We've both seen that sword a million times. There's no mistaking it. It was definitely your father's crimson lotus blade. But what would my dad's sword be doing in a pedestal in the tower? I also need to finish Gurman. I still need to get that game at some point. We got called back right after I saw it, so I didn't get to examine it in any great detail, but I definitely know what I saw. I was planning on going back there right now to pick it up, but I wasn't really sure how you'd feel about it. Huh? But I'm just an apprentice, how could I? Ah, cut the crap already. Don't be such a drama queen. You made it halfway up the tower with absolutely no backup. And nobody ever said you weren't qualified to be here but you. You need to stop moping and do what you do best. Hit things really hard and stumble your way into success. Hey Orm, how's it going? Yeah, there were a lot of artists sharing a lot of ideas for like character design and stuff in that era. Like there was a lot of overlap for like the Shining series as well as Tales. The E series started to become a little bit more mainstream, I guess. Well, not really mainstream. It will always be a niche. But like that style shift definitely happened around that era. So. And how's it going, Orm? But I guess if you show up to claim the sword in that funk you're in, you'll sap out all its power anyway. Probably best if I just go get it myself. Your father sure wouldn't want to see it like this. Wait. Procrastinating work? Hell yeah. What is it? I thought we were done talking. To be honest, I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence right now. But I still want to be the one who takes my dad's sword. I mean, I'm his daughter. Man, you're easy. I played you like a deck of cards. But I knew you'd come through. Not sure how to call it, but definitely that ecosystem of artists fed into itself in a lot of ways, if I recall correctly. Well, we also had like a lot of things. A couple of years later, the Neptunia series started popping up, and then you'd see a lot of that style sort of flood the industry for a little while, especially around the Idea Factory and Compile Hearts department. Even though there were different artists working on it, like that art style was just something that resonated with people, and they stuck to it. Still kind of miss that pristine PC98 art style, though. Cut it out, stop treating me like a kid. Well, I've got to get back to the search, but in case you were wondering, I already got the okay from Commander Galleon for this. You're totally good to go. Thanks. Just be careful, the demons farther up the tower are pretty strong, don't let your guard down. I know, jeez. See you later. I've been really enjoying like Camelot's art over the last few years, like the not just the like character art, but the in-game design as well for a lot of the characters. Oh, we're certainly almost halfway. Good lord. How many SP points do I have? Oh yeah, East Origin is relatively short. It's one of the primary reasons why I really enjoyed it back in the day. It's just super snappy. I think when I played this frequently, I could beat it in like a single sitting of 4 hours. Yeah, that's true. It has like 3 characters, I think. You got the Yugo run, and you got the... Ow! I forgot what the dude with the claw was called. Oh, gotta turn the game down just a smidge. Yeah, you got the mage and you got Claw Dude as well. So it's like 3 playthroughs. Ah, there it is. How's Tova's fire-imbued greatsword? Roy was right. It's the Crimson Lotus Blade for sure. I thought you might come. Hmm? Ah. Dad? Yunica, it's been far too long and I've missed you so much. Perhaps it is providence of the goddesses that allows me to speak with you now. Dad, is it really you? This isn't just some message or something, is it? No, it is I. Dio! I know my passing has caused you much pain and suffering. You're a real jerk, Dad. Why'd you have to run off by yourself? Why didn't you say a word to me or Grandpa? And why'd you have to die? I'm sorry, Yunica. I'm so sorry. A man named Kishgal challenged me to numerous duels, and after a time, my strength simply left me. But there was no shame in it. He was an opponent worthy of the Holy Knights. My only regret was that I would never see you again. I'm a soldier, Yunica, a warrior of the goddesses. And I did what needed to be done to ensure the safety of East. I just wish I could see what awaits you in the future. If only I could hold you just one last time. I'm a knight now, you know, just an apprentice though. Brings me great pride to hear that, Yunica. I'm sorry I wasn't there to celebrate your induction. Well, there's not much to celebrate. I lost sight of my goals and wound up fighting the man who killed you. I worked so hard to become a knight so I could protect ladies Rhea and Fina. What are you doing to the rope, buddy? Suddenly saw one of Worf's toys fly by. I hate what I've become. I will pet Worf once he's within petting distance. He's now on the other side of the room flinging ropes around. So he no longer wished to protect the goddesses then. No, that's not what I mean. It's my fault that Lady Fina was captured. I brought shame to the Holy Knights and put all of East in danger. I sense 2 sides in conflict within you. One that's inexperienced, vulnerable, and afraid, and another that seeks to right her wrongs and protect the goddesses at all costs. I want it to be a belly rub. You got it. You got the belly rubs and the happy kicks. Just so you know. This conflict proves that you're much stronger than you know, Yunica. You must face your weaknesses. Face my weaknesses? You're a descendant of a holy priest, yet you cannot use magic. But in spite of it all, you have grown into a fine young lady. You will soon realize that you are capable of accomplishing anything. Anything at all. It seems my time is up. Oh, wait. I still have so much to say. Take my sword, Yunica. Despite your doubts, I can see you are a fine heir to the Tova name. I take comfort in knowing that the goddesses and the future of Ys are safe in your hands. Be well, my dearest. I have to face my weaknesses? Damn it! Why does everyone always have to lecture me? But he said I should take it, so I guess... was granted the use of the Phoenix Flame skill. From the tip of the Crimson Lotus Blade, to use Phoenix Flame, simply equip it and then activate it in-game with Circle. And I'll keep moving forward, no matter what. Oh, right, that was a nice little detail. You can switch the weapon around now. Yeah, it's also because of that. And it is a wider arc, but I prefer the axe though. Like, the axe is just a little faster and a little less unwieldy. If I were to be in a fantasy adventuring setting, I'd use axes and spears, but that's neither here nor there. But it is pointy everywhere. Huh. Ooh, there's some new enemies down there. I'm appreciating the design a lot more though. Like, back when I started streaming, I wasn't nearly like as I wouldn't say like well versed, but inquisitive is probably the right word about the games that I played. So I wasn't looking at like cool environments and stuff like that and just cool sprite work. I'm starting to appreciate a hell of a lot more nowadays. I feel like that's one of the biggest changes that has happened with me and the channel in general. It's like when I started the channel, I was still in that kind of like semi-cynical mindset. So I'd be like, oh, it's cool to criticize games, without like understanding what the criticism meant or what criticizing games means. I feel like I'm a little better in that now. I still have a long way to go though, but you know. That's what things like Yunica Chicken Attack are for. So I can learn. Little late smashes as well. Wild. What's over here? Nothing. Huh? Huh. I feel like I'm quite on point with level by... if we're going by experience gain right now. Oh, okay. Ooh, oh, I'm getting really close to getting that skill recovery bonus. What's happening? Oh, right. Do I have something in my inventory to stave that off? What was that? That horrible noise. It felt like it was boring into my head. Was that another trap set by the enemy? I may need to consult someone else on this one. All right. Let's go back to the hometown. If you come across any strange markings during your search, I saw a crest of some kind emblazoned in the ground 2 rooms back from the goddess statue on the 11th floor. Should be relatively easy to find if you haven't seen it already. Could sense some faint magical work there, so I'm quite certain something is hidden in the general vicinity. Oh, wait. Is that... Did I miss a hidden room marker? Because I think I did. Might be something here that I missed. I gotta say that the PS4 version is running a lot better than I thought it would. Oops. Let's see if there is something here. Oh, it's that symbol that he's referring to. How goes the search? Well, actually... Yes, the sorcerers mentioned something about that corridor earlier. Apparently, wind is being pulled in from outside and magically altered into a sort of deadly music, for the lack of a better term. Wind? So what do I do? Well, if you can figure out exactly how the delivery mechanism for the sound works, maybe you can shut it off. But that seems like it might take some time, and time is not a luxury we have right now. Maybe you can try countering it with a different kind of sound. Different how? Sound is being generated physically, but the effect is clearly magical. So some sort of pure holy music might do the trick. Pure holy music? Well, I'll keep looking into it and see if I can figure anything out. Please do, and thanks. I'm no musician. How am I supposed to come up with something pure and holy? Though there was that one song Lady Fina would always play for me, and Lady Rhea would join in on her harmonica. And I have that harmonica now. Like I said before, it does feel like the screen tearing is a bit worse on this, but beyond that, it's no use. I need to remember that song Lady Rhea was playing for me. I guess for now all I can do is soldier through this corridor as fast as possible. There's always the crystal if things start to get rough. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Like, I literally don't have the HP pool to deal with this. Figure that shit out, Yunica. Donnie Mags, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If only she could hit the harmonica really hard. I think we need to go outside for a bit. Oh, wait. Skip this. I don't actually remember. Okay, let's see. There it is. How do you not remember that? It's such an iconic theme. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina used to play it for me. How do you know that? I still don't understand. So now we should be able to, yep, at least get some healing out of it. And now she suddenly knows how to play it. I guess now should be the time to try playing Lady Fina's song. Flawless. Zero thoughts. Oh, that was such good timing, Ray. How are you doing, buddy? All right, time to get a move on then. Do, 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 do. Doing good. About to try out the new Saga demo and probably start Rise of Ronin. Nice. I downloaded the Saga demo as well. Quite curious about it. Nice. Gradually heals wounds when you're not moving. Wonder how fast that goes. That's pretty fast. I narrowly caught that sneeze, chat. Your eardrums are safe once again. There we go. Yeah, she's lava proof. Unlike Roy. Roy can't stand the sight of lava. Ooh, almost. Not quite level up, but almost. I think this leads to the next floor, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Okay, gotta check what's up here. It's always a good idea to check all the rooms and areas. Because of that. I think this is a Celica or Claria. There you go. That explains why I wasn't doing any damage. I'm gonna bolt for the next... for the next save point and then upgrade. I feel like that might be a little more prudent. Oh, not that lava proof. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I think this is the one with the statue outside. No, not yet. I think that might be the next one, though. Yeah, it might be wiser to upgrade first. Makes it a little easier to go through this. Man, 4 hours flew by. God damn. Oh, whoops. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, there are more buttons that allow me to go to the inventory. What a fantastic game this though is, though. I'm always so surprised at how well-paced this is. It's the most arcadey I feel like the E series has ever become. Hey Squaresoft, how's it going? Because like with the other ones, you feel like you're exploring a world, and this feels more like Tower of Druaga. Oh, that little perspective thing is going to grab me a couple of times. Really? Like a completely new version or just an updated version of the Super Nintendo one? Better version of the PSP one. Which one was the wasn't that both in Falcom? That was the Wanderer of East remake? Ow. Switch version is called His Memoir. Ooh. Might have to check that out. I really love Oath and Volcana. Such a good game. Let's try straight ahead at first. But like, I feel like this is such a good example of a really good like arcade style answer to like changing the East formula without losing its identity. Like, it's still very much an action RPG, but it feels, because you're like traversing floors, it feels more like you're actually engaging a bit more with with it as though you would like with stages in an arcade game, if that makes sense. Instead of like going through it for the progression of the story. It does remind me though that I still need to grab the Salsida. Might be a good idea to actually set up the statue at least. Yes, I know, but the crest that I'm looking for is in the treasure chest that I still need to get. I'm just doing this for the extra save point. So what is everybody's favorite East game? I think for me it's a tie between this and Salsida. But that's mostly because I have a very funky history with memories of Salsida. Ark of Neferstim. And I still need to grab a copy of Lacrimosa of Dana at some point. Just haven't gotten around to it, like, at all. Ooh. Oh, Salcedan Panacea. Gotcha. I understand what you're going for, game. All right. Good luck, Thomas. And thank you so much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. I think this has been with the East series since its inception. How is Monstrum? Because like 10 is called Nox or something like that, right? I need to play Brandish. Guess relighting all those torches did the trick. Just a second, chat. I'm gonna take a very short break to ask Gypsy something, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I have permission to finish the next boss. After that, we do have to get started on food, though. I forgot what this boss was. I forgot. What is the 10th one called? Oh, wait, this is the Klonoa boss. I forgot. Right, that's jump. Yeah, I'm starting to remember again. I'm gonna see how Earth fares against that dude. Oof. Yeah, okay, they want you to use the fire thing. Okay, we're gonna try that again. This is some heavy Klonoa PTSD. Okay, this is better. Oops. Don't know why that happened. All right. Dick move, buddy. Oops. Okay, now we know what's up. Hey, Dragon. How's it going? No, I'm fine. Yeah, my dude, I don't give a shit. I genuinely don't give a shit, man. Let a man figure it out. Okay. Huh? Oop. It's not very difficult to not be condescending about somebody else trying to play the game. It's just a matter of not doing it. I'll probably have to grind it out. Yeah, I don't have the time to finish this. Unfortunately, because we do need to get food. I did jinx myself though. Like, oh, we don't need no moderation. This is such a pleasant community. It is. Don't get me wrong. But that doesn't mean that I'm not out of time for today. Unfortunately, but we'll pick it up in this exact spot tomorrow. I'll do some grinding and then we'll take the boss on again. So thank you so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna get myself some food. And, ooh, Rig is live. The Treasures of Rudras. Getting back into the 10-year groove. It's gonna last another 10 years, unfortunately, Loin. Well, thank you all so much for joining. I really freaking appreciate it. This has been a massive nostalgia run, and I've been really having a good time with the game so far. Like, it's bringing back a lot of very pleasant memories. Made a lot of lifelong friends over this game, and Just really am so happy to be able to share this with you guys again. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. Next special shoutouts goes to Kazanun. Thank you again for the raid, my dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. And another special shoutouts goes to Molokov. Thank you so much for resub. Really freaking appreciate the continued support. If you're new to the channel and enjoyed your time here, do consider hitting that follow button. And yeah, we also have YouTube channels that you can subscribe to, a Discord that you can join. And I also run a website called Tanuki Chicken Attack, where I post reviews for the games that I play on and off stream. The current one is in the works still for Yakuza Like a Dragon Guide and the Man Who Erased His Name. I will never not call it Yakuza, I'm sorry. And you can currently read the very detailed review on Golden Sun over there. Really appreciate it if you guys could take a look. And if you really enjoy the channel, like really enjoy the channel, then you can head on over to coffee.com/Tanuki Chicken Attack and help caffeinate the stream with and support both the stream and the website. It's a 2-for-1 deal. For real though, thank you all so much. I feel incredibly blessed to have such a wonderful community that I've been hopefully able to entertain for the better part of a decade, or a decade now, longer than a decade actually. That's weird. Weird to say. But thank you so much. You guys have been a wonderful audience, and I do mean that. Thank you so much for supporting this channel for the whole decade that I've been doing this, and thank you for supporting my shenanigans. I really freaking appreciate it. And hopefully see you all tomorrow for more East Origin. Until that moment arrives, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes. I'll see you all next time. Thank you all so very much for watching, and thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for 10 years. Celebration continues tomorrow. Bye-bye.